Rar, skeletons. Did you guys enjoy seeing the secret intro? The secret intro made by Cooper? Now, we need the HM for Rock Smash. I do not know where that lives. Found it. You need a Now we need something that can learn a What lives in our computer? Not a lot of options. Let's see if Tap That Ass can learn Well, Tap That Ass, it looks like you're back on the team for a little while. Skeletons. We did get badge number 3, right? Yeah, okay. So that should mean that fucking these guys on level 25 is pretty much exactly where I want them. And Anal Beads should be on level 30 for the next gym. But I have a feeling we're going to blow past that. And here's a battle for us right now as well. Marsh top and a charger bug. I guess that's a fair team, right? What the fuck is that building? I'm not skipping the double battles. I'm not skipping any double battles. They're just too good. They're too good. Too many experience from double battles. Oh great! We're already walking back to the Pokemon Center. We've been on our adventure tonight for like 10 seconds. I haven't even used that Rock Smash. Holy fuck, the game does not like poison at double speed. Are you a training man? I'm going to be on the TV for beating up these people. Mr. Mime and Beldum. I like that there's actual synergy on that team. They're both psychics. Oh! I thought this person was just hanging out. I didn't know they wanted to fight. Is everything still, like, probably gonna die to Dragon Rage? Okay, no. Not everything. Bugs are just weak. Bugs just doing their bug thing of continuing to be the worst type in the entire game. Very famous in Pikachu Detective. Who was? We've punched our way through a lot of Pokemon very quickly. Yay, new route! I've never had Mawile on a team. Probably not going to start now. I don't want Ampharos. I've used Ampharos tons of times. I don't think Ampharos is shit! I do think Ampharos is very good, so I would like to use something I'm not accustomed to. Do not poison me, Victory Bell. Thank you. Sorry, Makohita, you're not coming with us. No, I don't like Lycanroc. I do not want Plantosaur. I said I don't want the Plantosaur. Go away. No Plantosaurus. Not taking Delcatty either. Okay, we're just gonna leave. We're gonna leave. You wanna be like that game? That's alright. I got other places I can be. I'm a very important trainer. I don't need you holding me back, game. Ooh, it's an Epsilon. And it has recoil, because of course it has recoil. Did this guy have 2 pluses? At least I'm not picky. Technically, I'm not being picky. I just want to use Pokemon that I haven't used before. I'm not using the goddamn Gloom. That is the most NPC Pokemon there is. I've never used the Slacking. Some people are like, I only catch female Pokemons. Oh! Well, there's some Pokemon where I'm like, yes, a specific gender version of that one would be beneficial, but I'm like that with only literally actually one Pokemon, I think. That is Ninetales, and that's because I usually play a female Ninetales with Attract, Swagger, Blizzard, and maybe Bite? I used the Alolan Ninetales. Bowie the sexist. Bowie the sexist. I don't care about genders. Shocking, isn't it? No tentacle, go away. This is not one of those kinds of video games. What is Jenner, anyway? What a freak, lul. Okay, I don't really want any of these guys either. I care for genders only when I play Pokemon. Only then. Karai, when will you have your weed emote? Karai needs to get to 50 viewers. Karai needs to get to 50 viewers before I think she can start having her custom emotes and stuff. Or not 50, 50 followers. Everybody go follow Karai. Everybody should go follow Karai. She's leaving work right now, guys. Go freak her out. Everybody follow her home. Come on, anal beads. You can do this. What lives in this grass? Oh, that's so cool. It's the same as the Pokemon from earlier. I'll let everyone in on a little secret. You've had your blurp sound set up for nearly 2 months, all ready for when you hit affiliate. Your anal beads are very strong. That's right. And you already have the channel rewards written up. Skeletons, says Mofax. Hello, Mofax. Oh, fuck. Why do I always forget that goddamn Clefairy is the fairy? I'm like some sort of fool. Oh, it's a Murkrow. Murkrow! We'll have a little bit of a look in this grass. Okay, no, it's definitely just the same as what was down the other side of this place. Alright, cool trainer. What do you want? Kabuto. Are we touching grass? And I'm not doing it again! Choke on this, my choke! My anal beads are unbeatable. That cool trainer's name was Wilton. I don't know if he should have that class of cool trainer. How do you get to be a cool trainer and somebody calls you, your name is Wilton? Ah, Primarina, I'm not stupid. I know you're a fairy type. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you know how much time you're waiting for your fucking Gigapet order? Guess? 6 months? Because I was talking about my limited run games order last night. It's going to take them 1.5 years. You're waiting since the 17th of March? About 1 year ago, I made my order for Lollipop Chainsaw Unlimited Run games, and they updated me saying, it'll probably be ready for me in October. Like, excuse me? Why did you take my money? Like, what? But they have it, but they did say we were changing warehouse places. Oh, yes, that's right. I remember you telling me about that. At least they refunded the shipping fee. Yeah, that's good. Skeletons, what happens at the end of this game? I've only made it to the end of this game, like, maybe once or twice. I'm not taking a starter with me. I've already got a legendary, that's basically cheating. Apom, no, thank you. Sorry, Apom, you're not that cool. I'm not taking Grovyle either. Grovyle, by far, one of the worst Pokemon. You become the Pokemon. Ew, I don't want to be anal beads. What happened with Hot Water Ghosts? Oh, that game sucks. That game is really bad. Like, that's the worst game I've played from those developers, for sure. Like, very easily, like, that's their worst game. I don't want to play any more of that. Oh, look at that, the ninja and, like, the picnicker kids are the same sprite, I guess. Wow, EXP share is like backwards in this game. Hentei got 300 and something experience points when Anal Beads got like 100. Let's see. Okay, Anal Beads gets 315. Hentei gets 315. Probably shouldn't be split completely like that, but that's better than what it was in the double battle. Oh no, you're about to ask, did it become good? No, it got worse. It got worse and really would not stop crashing. It was not very fun. Oh, maybe a Kakuna should be on the team. I bet he would be super helpful. Sorry, Blaziken, you can't come with us. You're too good, too cool, and too good. If we see a shiny Blaziken, they can join the team. You hope they reboot the Orc Bride or make a sequel? Well, I'd say that, like, all of your games are connected to Orc Bride, so I don't think they're gonna remake it. Hentei wants to learn Stomp. Yes, you can learn Stomp. You need another move. Any more moves could help. Blaziken, be shiny and you can join the team. Did I see the GTA 6 trailer? No, I didn't. I don't care. I'm not going to play GTA 6 on launch, and I'm not going to play it for, like, months until after it's already out. the only, like, publishers, developers that I listen to when it comes to video games, because they're all gone to shit. They've all gone to shit. Almost every single one of them has gone to shit. But when Sony, particularly Sony and Microsoft, are like, this is the game. This is the game why you like video games. And then they try and show me something like a new busted Halo that I don't care about, or Grand Theft Auto that hasn't actually been as good as it could have been since San Andreas. I really don't give a shit. But when Nintendo says, look over here at the video game, I'm like, alright, you have my attention. Devil doesn't like it too. People are like, look at the graphics. It will suck, and they will want to make the online big as GTA 5 Online. Yeah, because, well, like, that's all it is going to turn into, is, like, GTA 5 Online. And I don't care about that. I played it for, like, 5 minutes, and I was like, oh, yeah, this isn't pay to win. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, this isn't pay to win at all. You hate 5 too? The story sucked? I didn't think it sucked, but I definitely didn't like it as much as I like stories in other games. I'd be okay with, like, a Slowpoke joining the team. They tried to make it funny. It was like GTA made by Marvel. Yeah. Well, Grand Theft Auto is trying to be funny. Grand Theft Auto is not taking itself seriously. I would like a new Pokemon on my team, please. Why is it still you, Mawile? What do you do, Mawile? Does anybody know what Mawile does? I'm pretty sure Mawile is one of those kinds of Pokemon, right? It has its fans. Yeah, but this one acting was over the top like parody. Yes, it was. Okay, I guess I'm the problem. I'll leave. I'll find Pokemon somewhere else, Mawile. Don't worry about it. God damn it, Suicune. Vice City is funny too, but not like in your face. Actually, yeah, you're right, because it was like every time you go to the main guy's house, Michael or whatever, it's like, well, here comes the scene of his wife cheating on him. Because that's funny that his wife's just cheating on him all the time. Hooray, Meditite, go away. I want a cool Pokemon. I just want a cool Pokemon I haven't had to use before. Oh! Horny should probably get switched to spot number 2 for when double battles happen. Oh, camera up. I actually would have let you join the team, but I already have a fire type, so... You know, I've already got the fire type, Camel. I'm sorry. You gotta not join the team today. What the hell is up with Slam? It, like, hardly ever hits anything. Tap that ass isn't tapping much ass these days. Oh, they're off the team. Unfortunately, they're off the team because I don't want to have 2 legendaries. Watch me break that rule in like 5 minutes when I see something else. Like, I'm like, oh, he's got to join the team. Oh, it's a Peugeot. You're a very boring bird, I'm sorry. Hakamo! Go away, Camel. Go away. Kindler Bernie. I didn't know kindling was the type of Pokemon trainer. Oh shit, that thing's got rollout. Okay, good thing it's dead. Man, Twister is insane sometimes. That like made dude flinch twice in a row. Alright, Picnicker and Mountain Climbing Man. Get the camel and name it Haktua. Yeah, very funny, Devil. Very funny. Because camels spit. They do spit. Oh, don't have a Scyther, dude. Come on, you know that's just not gonna work out. It's a bug. We all know Scyther's cool as fuck, but it's a bug. It probably shouldn't fight. Wow, wishy-washy. Scyther always had cool sprite. Yep. There's no denying it. Scyther is by far one of the coolest Pokemon. Contact says, rip every bug type. Pretty much. I've never used Kangaskhan on a team. Going to sleep. Devil's going to sleep. This week is fucked, or sorry. Stay more on Friday. Okie dokie, Devil. Thank you very much for joining the stream. I will see you soon. I don't think I want a Beware. Shiny Seedot? I don't think that's shiny Seedot, but his hat looks like it's the wrong color. Oh, it's the regular Seedot. God damn it. I thought his hat was a different color. Why is Pokemon so mean to me? Oh, fuck yeah, Moonstone. Ooh! Ooh, it's a female Alolan Vulpix. I can make that Pokemon so broken. Female, alone. I'll take care of this one. Oh! I might not ever be able to evolve that. That no good. That bad. How do evolve now? No use. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, and a Spaghetti-O. What's the item that it's holding? It's also got the wrong ability. It's holding a berry, and it's got the wrong ability. I'm gonna take the experience share and give it to the Vulpix now. Technically my team doesn't really need to level up anymore apart from the Vulpix. Oh! I should actually go through here again though. Rare? How do I full screen this again? Ooh. We didn't save anywhere. Fuck. Oh, shit. Skeletons. Now, you guys are gonna have to remind me that I've got it on like 8 times, or I've got no volume on when I eventually turn it back on. Yes, Tech Jacket, that's how you get a giveaway here. You just type it out and then you just get a free game. Come back in 2 hours. We gotta go back to the Pokemon Center. Ooh, I didn't mean to use Sacred Fire, but oh well. Man, it is annoying. It is pretty annoying that we made it kind of far. Man, you guys have no idea how crazy the game sounds right now. Oh, it's Cool Trainer Wilton. You can still kind of hear it? Okay, kind of is definitely better than actually hearing what I'm listening to. Fucking, this game is starting to scramble my fucking brain. Oh yeah, Blaziken area. This is gonna feel so slow when I turn it back to the speed it's supposed to be at. Oh, well, I guess Hentai doesn't learn Stomp in this timeline. Alright, how about now that we've made it here, we make a save? Holy crap, trying to hit that up button. Hey, we did it. Holy crap, skeletons. I'm kind of surprised we did that in like 5 minutes, though. It's just mildly strange that it seems like, my anal beads got weaker when we had to reload the game. Ooh, double battle. Just can't skip that. How could I ignore a double battle? Ooh, a Drampa. That'd probably be a cool one to have on the team. Maybe if we ever see one of those, we'll grab one. A normal dragon type. I found one PP up. No, I don't want Pikachu. No, want Pikachu on team. Yay, HM4. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Ooh, cool, Huntail. Nah, sorry, Rowlet. Okay, trainer. Yeah, this trainer's definitely ready to fight me. I'd like to take Aurorus onto the team if we find one. I've wanted to use that Pokemon before. I've never found it though. How goes the fight? Did you see that accidental reload, Karai? Because that happened. That worked out very well. You heard? Ah, yeah. Well, it happened. It was very helpful. And I'm going to create another save here. Now that we're further than where we were when we fucked up. Karai's going to use the bathroom, but they'll be here. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, another mountain man battle. They have a fish. They brought a fish up to the top of this mountain. What does Night Slash do? Has a high critical hit. I don't care. Oh no! It's an animal fighting ring on top of the mountain. Whoever could have seen this coming? Headbutt doesn't affect Decidui. That's okay, because Bite does. They really don't like that one. Hayachi does not approve. I should throw them into the volcano is what you're saying, right? Yay, Anal Beads is level 31. Oh my god, Horny. You're so bad at fighting. All you gotta do is just bite it. Wake up and bite that egg. Wake up and bite the egg. Please, wake up and bite the egg. Wake up. That's not it. Oh my god. Swords Dance. You do understand. Of course I understand. Why is your accuracy so low? What is going on? Horny, do not die. Do not die. Oh my... Fuck. Oh shit, it's a fairy. Pick a color from these. Purple, white, yellow, or black, red. Can't decide. Purple! Wait, what? Am I fighting? I should just switch. Everybody's not feeling so good right now. Oh, it's Kartana. I'll bite it. I think it's made of steel. That might not be a great move. I know it's made out of paper, but it might be a steel type. No PP up. I want soda pop. Soda pop on... Oh, I guess that's it. Go fight this guy now. Is every skeleton feeling bony and streamable this evening? I feel very streamable this evening. Whoa, Vital Throw. Stop with the Vital Throws! Holy shit. Alright, Hente. Very bony. Why are you very bony? Oh Christ, I thought that Vital Throw was gonna knock out Hente. Dog Trio? Oh, fuck. Horny's asleep. Impressive that they can be both of those things. Sorry for complaining, but your chicken inflicted a critical hit on you yesterday and still limping around? You need a full restore. God damn, that chicken fucked you up. Why is everybody's fucking accuracy gone to shit? Because Contact eats a lot of bone? Oh Christ. Horny's got no speed now. That sword stance probably saved everybody. You're supposed to not eat the bone. Go away, Archie. I don't know what you're trying to talk to me about. Pirate month's over. It's very unlikely there will ever be a pirate month again. Do lava cookies make my Pokemon feel better? Because that's what I need. Nope. They're good. Wait. Give me a couple more of those. Lava cookies are made of lava. Who's my Poke Crush? Guard of War. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. I have to think about it. I mean, I could be pretty boring about it and say, like, Jesse. I could be really vain about it and say Sabrina from Kanto. Okay, what Pokemon live here? I mean... it wouldn't hurt to have a Mew on the team, right? Right? I mean... let's just throw a Pokeball at it and see what happens. Ah! If it was meant to be, it was meant to be. Beware. No, don't want that. Shedinja could be a cool one on the team. I don't know how to play a Shedinja. What do? Give it Sword Stance and Double Team? Do I just give it the moveset that's already on Horny? These encounters are crazy. Yeah, it's a randomizer. Shedinja is broken. You win the game if they don't have any super effective attacks. Oh, yeah, he's only got 1 HP. Okay, I'll come back when my Pokemon are a little bit more healed up. Don't look at me, trainer. Okay, we deposit Tap That Ass again. Yes, yes, give me your leg. I want that leg. Hooray! I now have a leg. Oh, I've got the wrong kind of bike. I can't go back in there, I don't think. Yeah, I got the wrong kind of bike. I can't go back in there. I guess Shedinja and Mew are off the team. Oh, Tyrantrum would be cool on the team. Oh shit, Horny's level 31. I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna continue to let them have the EXP share. If Anal Beads and Horny get to level 35 together, that's whatever. At this point. You're a trainer as well, aren't you? You're not? It's crazy. God damn it, Anal Beads. You just gotta hit him with Slam once. Come on. Come along now, do it. Do Slam. Do Slam. Fucking hit him. I hope Anal Beads and Horny show up in the new season of Panty and Stocking. Probably will. I'm so excited for that show, I can't wait. Does Slam just have, like, terrible accuracy? Alright, surely we've picked up some TMs that I might want to use by now. Not really. That's cool. Oh man, this one's gonna take... Oh, never mind. I thought that was gonna take a minute. That Kingdra didn't seem particularly strong. Please just hit with Slam! Hit with Slam! Okay, accuracy's gone. Let's just use Dragon Rage. Oh shit, only one Pokemon and it's a Dragonite? You're the best trainer ever. I loved fighting that person. That was great. That was so fun. Fuck. Oh. No, I could still be on the right route. It's hard to say. Fuck! Oh, lame! Oh, shit. I already went down that one. I'm a fool. Ah. Oh, wait. Hey! Alright. Gym leading lady, it's time to die. Ooh, you got 5 Pokemon. And you're level 30! That's pretty cool. I'm impressed. What sort of damage does Dragon Rage do? Because it's almost looking like it does 50% or something. I thought Dragon Rage does like a fixed set number every time. Oh shit, that thing's got Earthquake. Hente, maybe you can deal with this? Not really the way I thought he was going to deal with it, but he did. Oh, WG on YouTube says, I see you're using Speed Up. Yes, I am. The game likes to take its time. I'm not exactly down for playing this game for the next 6 or 7 weeks. But thank you very much for joining the stream today. I hope you're doing well. Ah, pissed. He used Substitute. Speed Up makes susceptible to save corruption. Told you, dog. I warned you, bro. I'm not that attached to this save file. If it gets corrupted, that's it. If it's gone, then it is gone. I think Horny is going to finish this fight off now. Didn't mean for double team. And it's only got struggle. This fight's over. GG's, Flannery. Good job bringing that, that Staryu onto your team, I guess. Oh, hooray, it is my rival. Oh, they gave me the dirt goggles. I can go play in the desert now. Let's go do that. But I need to buy some great balls because... Oh shit, I gotta buy 93 of them. Yes. I obviously need all of them. It would be just stupid for me to not buy every single one of them. Ooh, it's It's a Porygon! It's a Porygonal duck! Alright, let's see what else there is in the desert, but I think Porygon is a strong contender for the team. Go away. I don't even want to fight trainers. I just want to look in the desert and see what else can join our team for a minute, you know? Okay, Porygon. I know Porygon. What else is there? Mega Salamence. I'm going to say no, because we've already got a Mega on the team. Beldum's kind of interesting. What do you think, Skeletons? Beldum or Porygon? Well, Igglybuff is not joining the team. But we can have a Porygon or a Beldum. Beldum, because you're biased towards Metagross. Okay. Could get a Alolan Geodude, but he's still just a Geodude. Oh, Beldum gone, I guess. No more Beldum. Mega Salamence. How much experience are you worth, Mega Salamence? Why do you have Poison Powder? Oh, Jirachi! Jirachis live in the desert, apparently. Did you know that, Skeletons? Jirachis live in the desert. I didn't know that. But not Beldums. Not the Pokemon we're now looking for. That doesn't live in the desert. Oh, sorry, Primeape. You're not a Beldum. It is about time we found something else to join the team as well. Fearow, no. Bye, Fearow. Bye-bye, Fearow. Oh, Latios lives in the desert as well. Masquerain, we might not be finding that Beldum again. How are we finding more Mega Salamances than we're finding Beldums? Like, I couldn't stop finding Beldums a few minutes ago. There's Porygon again. We deposited it, tap that ass, didn't we? They're not with us right now. No, they're not. Fuck! I think we gotta turn around and go get them back. Kind of. Oh my god, where's the Beldum gone? Game, please. I'm so picky about the Pokemon that I want on my team. We find one and now it's like, no, it's gone now. No more Beldum for you. Is this fight over? Yes, thank God. Can I go back to looking for that stupid Beldum? Yes, Dragon Breath. I maybe should have gotten rid of Slam. Oh my god, Porygon, you're so cool, but like, I want to see Beldum. Can we see Beldum? Beldum's gone, guys. I think Beldum's gone forever. I really don't think we're seeing Beldum anymore. I don't exactly know how it's possible, but the Beldum is gone. Oh my god, I love talking to trainers. Is Beldum inside the Mirage Tower now? Nope, it's a Lunatone. Who else is in here? Oh cool, a Nidoran. Yeah, that's totally what we're looking for. Nope. Don't want Medicham either. Sorry, Marpeep. Not you. Oh shit, it's Aurorus! That one I do want! That stupid dinosaur can join our team. That's okay, stupid dinosaur, get in the Pokeball. Okay, so we didn't get Beldum, but we finally did get another Pokemon for the team. I'm not sure what we will call Aurorus. Oh, I know. There we go. It's like its name, and it fits. Okay, Horny, you no longer need your experience share. We gotta give it to Clitorororus. Yaka Prime, hello! It's been like 1,000,000 years. 100 million years, even. Crazy to see you. How have you been? We're gonna save game in a second. We're gonna save game in a second. About 200 million. That's a lot of years. I forgot I can save right now. We've got a Pokemon on the team. I've also been pretty good. I don't know what to say. I've been playing video games. I play a lot of video games. That's what I've been doing with most of my time, is the video games. I'm not going to switch Clitorororus into second position for double battles, because I think they're kind of underleveled right now. Oh, okay, now I'm getting annoyed by the amount of, like, wild battles out here. I don't want the wild battles, I just want to fight the trainers. Anal beads ran away, yeah. Sometimes you gotta know when to fight and when to run. I can't escape from this fight, apparently. Alright. Hooray, I win. Who's seen that fight ending like that? Anal Beads is probably going to die here. Uh-oh. Nope. Let's not use Dragon Breath on a Fairy type. Let's headbutt it. Ah, thank goodness Horny is there. Horny will save us. Whoop. Anal Beads is almost getting taken out by that sandstorm. I know how to fix my Pokemon with Soda Pop. That's definitely what will fix it. Horny anyway saves the day, yeah. Obviously. Sometimes it do be like it is. Oh my god, I never even checked what Clitorororus's moves are. Acid, Ingrain, Confuse Ray, Ancient Power. That's actually great. I don't know what Ingrain does, though. Lays Roots that restore HP. Yeah, I can kind of deal with that. It does need... It probably needs a better move than Ancient Power. Ancient Power is actually sick, but it can only use it 5 times, and it's likely to miss, so... Stone Edge. Not great. Damn. Well, it's alright. We're getting almost near the town that might sell some TMs. I mean, like... Clitororus's moves aren't great as a team lead, but as an actual just like set up to fight one thing, that's not bad. Oh yeah, this random picnicker brought a laddie-ass to hang out in the desert with them. Why not? Checks out. Okay, yeah, we gotta go back. We gotta go back to somewhere where we can get a PC and go pick up Tap That Ass. Oh, Skeletons, I am so glad that we're going to be not playing on mouse and keyboard in a couple more minutes. Ah yes, Tap That Ass is always reliable. They weren't... So, actually, that's why they got taken off the team. It's your favorite summon, too? They kind of got taken off the team for a better legendary. I've got Hente now instead. Alright, Tap That Ass is back on the team. For now. Abras. Abras live inside of rocks, do they? Yeah, that makes sense. You know, the psychic Pokemon, the one that lives inside of a rock, quite literally. Oh yeah, I do have to go this way. How come the rocks in this cave stay breakable, but other rocks don't? Actually, no, that's stupid, because other rocks need to be broken constantly for catching Pokemon. Never mind, Skeletons, I am dumb. Oh look, there's a tap that ass. Hello, Draw! How are you doing this evening? Giveaway is happening kinda soon. Probably like 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna put Tap That Ass away again now. Dragon Breath? Dragon Breath fuck up that Pokemon? Not exactly. Ooh! I forgot these trainers love using items in fights. Oh, come on! Fuck you, anal beads! You deal with this, horny. God damn it. First fucking trainer and I get my fucking main Pokemon's ass kicked. What we got now? Nuzleaf. I gotta get rid of Slam. It never hits anything. It never ever hits. What's the game giveaway? Today's game is called From Space. It's like a shoot 'em up, twin stick style, top down. I'm not sure how to describe the art style. It's kind of cartoony. It's cute. It's definitely, like, not the cutest thing in the world, but it's like a cute little art style. That's so cool. We bought the second fucking trainer in this gym and we're walking out to heal our Pokemon again. For a sec, you thought it was GTA 6? By the way, the new trailer looks sick. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it and I'm not going to watch it. Very hard for me to care about a game that I know I'm not going to play. Why? I don't play the games that Sony tells me to play. Never have, never will. Oh look, there's Dad. What kind of Pokemon does he have? What kind of team is Dad gonna have? He's got 6 Pokemon. He does have a Slackoth. Oh, sorry, don't care about... Oh, Sony, you don't care about Sony. You were a big GTA fan since the early 2000s before even knowing about Sony. Oh no, don't get me wrong, I actually have beaten the story mode of like all of the Grand Theft Autos, including 1 and 2, but the only one I've never finished was number 4. And that was just kind of like a thing if I never got around to it. But I also... San Andreas was like the peak of that series in my opinion. And I didn't like that 4 seemed to be like a step backwards. Like, it felt like there was less vehicles. Like, that's not good. It's Grand Theft Auto. The auto part of it is my favorite part of it. I like the automobile go broom broom. Oh, Norman used a hyper potion. He's cheating. He's a dirty cheater. And my anal beads are in love with this Ampharos. It's because Ampharos is probably also named anal beads with a tail like that. Fuck! Alright, whatever. Horny, you are going to swords dance. Okay, maybe no more swords dancing. Fight that motherfucker. Mega Salamence. Uh-oh. Fight him again. Fight him. Oh, it's only got struggle? Headbutt, headbutt, headbutt. Oh, fuck, he's faster than me, though. Sacred Fire. Not very effective, but it did burn him. Bite him, bite him, bite him. Alright, Clitorosaurus is at level 20-something. Minior also only has struggle. Man, what is with the accuracy in this game? Nobody can hit anything most of the time. Fuck! Oh! We're down to only Clitorosaurus, and its terrible moveset. This is ridiculous. Ancient Power. Why does it only have struggle? Why do all of his Pokemon only have struggle? We should be able to win this. Oh my god, that Magnemite's got leftovers. This is just a battle of attrition and it's going to win. I gotta use acid. I now have to use acid. Is this worse than that episode of Pokemon where the two Metapods just use Harden at each other for a fight? Like, how bad you gotta be as a Pokemon trainer to think that strategy is gonna work out in your favor? Oh, wait, do I have eaters or something in my bag? I can't believe that I gotta use this. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. That was probably the dumbest Poke Battle I may have ever been involved in. Norman, you are a terrible, terrible gym leader. Karai, could you do the shout out on the server, say the giveaway and the pack opening is happening in a minute? The game is called From Space. No? Yes? You gonna think about it? Thank you, Karai. Hello, Jojo! Alright, now I will, scan e-reader dot codes and make a save state here. We got the HM for Surf. We're going to Forestry City. I don't know why I can remember the name of that place. And we have Pokemon on the actual team, which is pretty cool. And that goes away. We got the background music going. We get the full screen going. Ooh, we get the waifus going. Hi, T-Dog. How do you do today? I'm gonna move my arms slightly, and then I will make wheel. If I can get the waifus out of the box that they're in. I am also doing fairly well, T-Dog. Google, just make wheel happen. It's not even a hard thing that I'm asking you to do. You do it all the time. Just make wheel. Why you make it complicated? Alright, I got the waifus in hand now. I just want to kind of get the wheel happening a bit more, and then I'll start doing their thing. Actually, I'm thirsty while we're making wheel happen. Alright, our first waifu is Naruto's wife, who loves Uzumaki Hinata. Well, who's a big fan of Naruto's wife? Who thinks she's got some big ol' honkers on her? Uzumaki honkers, am I right? Contact says, eh. Well, if you're blasé about Naruto's wife, you're gonna feel pretty mild about Nakano Nino again. Yay, Nakano Nino. Continues to just be around. Give her glasses and pupils and she could look like you. T-Dog says, I do. She was flat. What happened to her? These cards are actually for people who have an inflation fetish. What's that called? Is there a name for that one? She does have nice smellings though. 1 per rack. Holy crap, music, you alright? Oh! Oh, look, we got the League of Legends character again. We got Ari. Yeah, Ari. You're a wizard, Ari. That's her name, though. It's A-H-R-I. Ari. Oh, we got the one card that I thought had a cool design. We got Flower. Yeah, Flower. She got sunglasses. That's how you know she's cool. Sunglasses and a surfboard. Breast expansion? Oh, whoa. Whoa. Look at this one, skeletons. This one's called Surtur. It must be a misprint. We've only seen this card never before in this set. It has to be a misprint. It's not like we got 20 copies of this. They must have fucked up somewhere. We've got 2 packs left to open. We've got 2 packs of this left to open. Incredible rare. We've got 2 packs left to open. And we got like 45 Urwa Hanakos. I think we got a couple of... We got a couple of Ganyus. Nakano Nino. We got a bunch of them. We have 2 flowers. I mean, flower is fine enough. We got a couple of Aries. A couple of Azur Lanes. Yeah, this set has been mostly a big disappointment. What percent were copies? Oh yeah, did Skeletons and Skeletal Lady decide on what you asked earlier? What did you ask earlier? Probably no point asking Skeletons a question. Alright, who is still here and wants to be a part of the giveaway? Who wants a video game for free? Who wants the Steam code for a game? Pick a color: purple, white, black, red, or yellow. Oh, I picked purple. Ruffy wants a video game. Okay, I guess I'll put their name on the wheel. Draw is on wheel. Jojo is on wheel. By the way, boy, what do you think about your last drawing? I didn't see it. Mofex says Mar. Yaka, are you still here? Do you want your name on the wheel? On the wheel of... I'm giving away a free video game. Somebody on that wheel is getting a free video game. I don't think I have everybody's name on the thing, though. Who else was here? Karai, Cooper, Jag, Debble, Mofax, Contact, Roofy, Draw, Jojo. I feel like there was somebody else. I feel like there was somebody else, Skeletons. Black Star says a game. Alright, Black Star and Roofy, you gotta kind of prove that you're not the same person to me now. Somebody's name is coming off the wheel. What is the BDO game? It is... it's called From Space. I think it might... Mofax says, I'm real this time. I think it is a bundle. I could be wrong, so like don't get upset if you don't get like more than one game. T-Dog questions if they're the same person each new day. It'd be nice to not have to be the same person every day. But yeah, the game's called From Space. It's a top-down twin-stick shooter. You are literally not the same collection of cells after a while. That's true. Multiple personality disorder. Hooray! Hectendo Slaytendi! That's the person who needed to be on the wheel. Slaytendi has been around and does not have their name on a wheel. Do you really exist if all your cells died and regrew? If all of them died at the same time, then no. Top-down shooters sounds fun. Jag needs to be on the wheel. Jag is on a wheel. Jag is on the wheel beside Debble and Cooper. Again. Contact loves the voices in their head. They tell you their nice things. Roofy can't see their name. Because, Roofy, it's really strange that the only times I've ever seen you on the stream is that when I'm giving a game away and somebody else named Blackstar who also only sends one message saying, I want to be on the wheel. You gotta kind of prove to me that you're not the same person and your names can go on the wheel. I don't really want to be giving games away to people who are just going to be cheating on my wheel, so... Sorry, Roofy, I barely know you, and you do only kind of hang out on the stream when the wheel's getting spun. Jack says, gotta play me in Melty Blood, 1st to 10, or Karai. Not cheating? Well, I guess if you just hang out on stream more often, it's the only way I can start to believe it. Gotta play Jag in Melty Blood for a 1st to 10, or Karai in Marvel 1st to 10. But no 1st to 10 against Skella Lady in anything. Skella Lady's no good at fighting games, I guess. You gotta fill out the intake form. Driving away, low all viewers. Driving away, low all viewers. Shake my ass. That's how you get on the wheel, Roofy. I don't condone cheating whatsoever. If you have a Discord, should be safe. 1st to 50 and bloody roar against Skella Lady. You must sign your username in bone. Or make fan art for Skella Lady, which I don't know why Draw's bringing that one up. Roofy is in the Discord. Bloody roar, hashtag not a furry. At Grok, explain. Skella Lady fan art? Where? Parts of me was low-key hoping Roofy was going to be like, bet, 1st to 10, Melty, let's go. Jag, nobody says that. Nobody says that. Draw still needs to do it at some point. I probably don't need to hire any new artists for anything until, like, August. And I'm probably not going to be that concerned about it by the time August rolls around. But, like... Yeah, by the time August rolls around, I'm not going to be thinking, oh, I better do some planning for the September YouTube or stream. Because nope, we're already focused. Pretty well focused on the October streams. I'll probably do something maybe next month? No, wait. May, June, July. Maybe June or July I'll do like water vacation month. Let's go to the beach. I don't know. I'll think of something. Beach episode? Yeah, I'll do a beach episode. I got a couple of swimsuits and bikinis and stuff. How about that? I mean, I probably got 3. I got the cowkini. And then, like, the skeleton one piece, and that's it, I think. A peach episode, that's right. Oh, skeletons, I'm dying. I'm dying, skeletons. Alright, 1 more minute and then the wheel is going to spin. Tech Jacket says, I am here. Man, I don't know, Tech Jacket. It seems like you're only here for the giveaway. And I can honestly say, if you're only here for the giveaway, I don't really feel like giving you the game. Tech Jacket, are you on the Discord server? I think Tech Jacket was saying they're here for that 1st to 10. Or Bloody Roar 1st to 69. Another loyal viewer turned away. That's right, Contact. You tell him. Tech Jacket says, no, you're not on the server. Alright. Well, you gotta get it yourself on the server. If you win. Check Discord. I seen the message, Karai. Don't worry about it yet. Let's put Roofy's name back on the list for now. Alright, I'm gonna spin it in a couple of seconds. Come on, regulars. Come on, regulars. Get the game. Go on, like Mofax or Contact. I wonder if Slay Tendy can get a game. Who here has never won a game? Heart of cards, heart of cards. Alright, here we go. Hey, Cooper has a video game. All I do is win. T-Dog says me. Oh, yeah. T-Dog occasionally play. T-Dog didn't play this time, but occasionally T-Dog does play on the wheel. Alright, skeletons. Would anybody like a Mario Kart? Or some more Guilty Gear? How about we did Guilty Gear again? That was great, wasn't it, skeletons? Right. Draw votes for Guilty. Where the fuck is that music coming from? Ah, there it is. Die, music. You don't belong in this world. Slaytendi says Guilty Gear better than Mario Kart any day. I guilt my gear till I dat man. Oh my god. I vote for Innocent. A Guilty Gear kart game. That'd be sweet. Bridget would drive Roger and May would just be like flying around on a dolphin. Karai will hop on Mario Kart, give him a few minutes. Might not be till second cup. They're whoring up. Meant doing e-girl transformation. I meant putting on makeup. Mean getting my GG practice. Take your time, Karai. I'm going to open up the call. Although, I know Karai is streaming. Okay, the Switch is making noises. Anyway, Karai is streaming tonight, so I'm not certain if they are actually going to join the call, because they might want to save their energy a little bit for when they get on stream. Kai would just fly on Dizzy's back. Would he not ride the lightning? Ha 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 ha. Oh, Karai will join the call. She's just got to get ready. Mofax, you're also welcome. And I don't know what kind of glider I'm supposed to drive with anymore. Mofax says thank you, question mark? You're welcome, what did I say? I don't think Kai swings that way. I don't know about that in Guilty Gear. They don't seem to have a fixed preference. Guilty Gear is the one that's hardest to believe, where they're like, that's not straight. They're not straight. Nobody's straight. Nobody is just one simple thing in Guilty Gear. If they're straight, then they are into the weirdest things in bed. There's no reason that they would be just straight. That would be too boring for Daisuke. That would be too boring. Look! That person brought their own hat. That means they don't need the crown ever. Oh shit. The stream title, I know it's a mile long and nobody can see it all the way at the back there, but it definitely says we're playing some sort of fighting game, doesn't it? Oh yeah, no, Karai said she's doing things, so we can just start the races now. Burp. It is less than a month, Skeletons. In less than 1 month, we can put Switch 2 cartridges in our mouths. We're going to find out. Did they improve the recipe? Did they make any changes? Boop boop. Hello.
Loud and clear.
Wait, what?
What if they taste like? What if it tastes like a rotten candy apple? I'm thinking like candy apple red, but
Yeah.
it tastes bad.
I would be disappointed because I was hoping they would taste good this time, but a new flavor is still not a bad idea.
That's why they cost more money. They have to make it taste good.
They have to make it taste really good. It tastes like gold.
What did someone say? I saw someone say recently. They said Nintendo was a combination of Disney, Apple, and Willy Wonka. And
Yeah,
I feel
kinda.
like that was a pretty good triangulation.
Yeah.
Probably
'Cause they-
being that one of those companies is not real. But
Well,
condition in mind.
but I think when they say they got Willy Wonka, they mean like they got a very charismatic face to the company.
Sure, yeah.
Because Disney and Marvel don't have that.
They got the whimsy down.
Yeah. Like, nobody looks at the Disney company as like, oh, thank God Walt Disney started all of that.
Yeah, exactly. I think Nintendo has fallen prey to some of the same trends that Disney has. But I think that they've relatively successfully avoided running something good into the ground the way Disney seems to have a good habit of doing.
Oh my God! Don't ever give anything to Disney. They will just run it into the ground if they think you like it. They're like the relative who only knows one thing about you, and that's like the only gift they will give you for the rest of your life on every birthday and every Christmas. And I don't mean any offense to cousin Jennifer. I love getting a bag of Skittles every Christmas and every birthday, but like I like other things too.
No, you like one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I associate you with this one thing.
You said that Skittle tastes
You're not
pretty
allowed to like
alright.
anything else.
I should do a tier list on my cousins.
A cousin tier list?
A cousin tier list. I don't know how anybody couldn't be interested in
I
seeing
could
that.
do a cousin tier list. I have quite a few cousins, if I actually start to think about it. And just talking first cousins here.
Yeah.
Not even extended family.
No, if I did
Like
extended.
8 on one side, and probably like maybe 5 on the other side.
Karai is like, Cousin Eddie is triple S tier. Cousin Eddie? He's like a brother to me.
Is this as in Ed, and Eddie?
Yep.
Who's Cousin Eddie?
Oh, it's just random name, I'm guessing.
Oh.
What if you
Cousin
did a,
Buford.
yeah, if you did a cousin tier list, would you include characters like Cousin It from the Addams Family?
Oh my god, dude. Okay. I had it in my head. You were talking about actual family.
I was
You're talking about.
when I first made the joke, I was actually saying like my actual family.
And now we're saying characters with cousin in the name.
Yeah.
Oh. Jeez. I don't know if I even can think of that many.
Well, Karai says there's Cousin Eddie in National Lampoon. I'm sure there's like a TV tropes page for it.
Jeez.
Like, I bet there's some weird Simpsons ones.
Oh.
Yay, lightning. Hello, Hectendo, how are you doing today? It's a very cute little bike you're driving right now.
Oh man, you guys, I'm so sad they're taking this level out of Mario Kart.
Aw,
Losing
yeah.
Donkey Kong Country Returns HD representation that is so desperately needed in these times.
Don't worry. I heard rumors it's going to
wrong.
get a Switch 2 port.
Oh, they better. They better give us a Switch 2 edition with new content. We add new funky mode to Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. How did they neglect to add funky mode? Travesty.
I think that funky mode should be in more of the games. It sounds cool. It sounds fun.
I think every Nintendo game needs a new funky mode. I think.
Yes. Is that how you
that could be
feel?
their new take on hard mode.
Yeah, is that how you feel about funky mode, though? That you've seen a mechanic once so good in a game that you're like, that actually should be in all of them all of the time.
Yes.
That's how I felt about the... I felt that way about the Majima Everywhere system in Yakuza. I was like, this is so stupid that it's not in all of their games.
Skeleton, place your bets. What happens first? Do they finish the cup, or do I get my eyeliner correctly?
Oh, finishing the cup.
Ooh. Yeah. Sorry, Karai. That was my instinct also.
Yeah. Have you ever put eyeliner on, Mofax?
I'll have, that's actually what I'm doing right now.
While driving?
That's why I don't have the crown on. Because I had to focus on putting my eyeliner on. It's a little more subtle maybe than what Karai wears. It's on there.
It is impossible to get matching eyeliner. I don't think I've ever done it. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. It's always like, that'll do. I don't got time for this.
Mo with eyeliner heart.
I think the factoids are saying do it.
The factors are saying eyeliner. Oh my god.
The hard facts.
It's the facts of life.
They are the facts
Can't wait
of
to
life.
redeem the takeoff glasses again. God damn it. I didn't do so bad when I took my glasses off last night.
I think I got rid of the get rid of glasses reward. I was like, that's...
That was brutal.
Yeah, for people who actually kind of need glasses, it sucks. Like, if I take mine off, I can't read the chat.
Yeah, not reading the chat's horrible. Also, I was thinking, if I'm, playing an RPG or something with text, I'm gonna have to be like, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
I do need to be able to read the game in order to play the game.
Yeah.
If I'm playing Mario Kart, I don't necessarily need to... I'm not reading anything, but... I know what the shapes are. I know what these fuzzy blobs are in front of me, because I play this game so much. But
Karai says...
I'm not familiar with it,
Karai says the real folk facts.
I like that a lot.
Is that going to be the name of your first album?
Oh man, we have slow jammed to that song so many times.
Yeah, Real Folk Blues is a banging song.
So good. Yeah, I think we might have been talking about Cowboy Bebop, and I think I might have commented something probably 70% of the impact of that to me was listening to the soundtrack on my iPod.
Yeah.
It's life-changing. The show itself, it's whatever.
That's how I feel about the show as well.
One,
Yep.
The music, though, oh my god, the music fucking changed. The music changed the trajectory of my life. I'm not exaggerating when I say that.
Became a music major because of
I discovered that probably when I was in I was probably in junior high school when I found that music. That shit, yeah, that rewired my brain,
Yeah. Yeah, I do think the show is actually a million times better than anything that is produced nowadays. But I also don't think it's actually much better than anything else that was coming out at the same time as it. But the music is like 10 out of 10.
It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, why did they go that hard? Like,
yeah.
Like, if you look at the CD releases, some of these tracks just go. Like, if you compare how much of the track makes it into like, what is on the air compared to with what they recorded, it's like sometimes they only use like 30 seconds from some of the songs. It's crazy.
Yep.
And it's, I don't know. That was one of the most impressive things to me. Like, this is insane the amount of effort they put into a 26 episode show. It doesn't make sense.
Karai said, why did the FLCL OST go hard? That one's great, and I know the actual answer to that one. Too. The reason why the soundtrack on that one goes as hard as it does is because that album was already recorded before the anime came out, and the guys who made it were like, we don't really want our music to be associated with some dumb cartoon, but like we really need that money right now, so we're gonna do it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, they said that in an interview when there was the second season of it being made a couple of years ago. And they were like, we were so scared that when we heard that there was a second season coming out, that we weren't going to be asked back. Because, like, nobody ever has, like, said to us, we love your music, and not brought up the show since they, like, put their music on it. Then I think they're an amazing band.
I have probably
The Pillows, by the way.
I don't recall the band that did the opening music for Serial Experiments Lane, but like that's kind of, to me, that kind of seems similar. Like, that's, with all due respect to those people, that's probably the most famous thing that they did. It's like, oh, your song that you already wrote made it into the opening music of the show.
I've actually never seen Lane, and I've heard it's really good.
Oh, it's a wild watch. It's only 13 episodes. You are gonna have no fucking clue what you just watched. It starts and it ends. That's for sure.
Well,
It's
you know
wild.
what? That's the kind of show that I'm always like rallying for. Is like, it's like 5 minutes long. You'll love it.
I absolutely I liked it a lot. I'd probably watch it again. It's the kind of thing that you might like. You kind of have to unpack it a little bit to have any idea what it's trying to say to you.
Yeah.
It's kind of abstract.
Well, same thing with Fooly Cooly. Like, a lot of people watch that and you're like, I do not get it. I mean, to me,
that's just kind of in and out the quick little 6 episodes.
Yeah. To me, like, I probably didn't get it the first time I watched it, but like now, anytime I see any of it, I'm like, yeah, it's obviously, like, the meaning is like written all over it. Like, they're literally saying it out loud.
There's a certain level of media literacy, or like ability to comprehend what something is saying over multiple episodes.
Yeah.
You know, like there's a certain level of continuity that unfortunately it's like kind of rare these days. And
Yeah.
it sometimes has to be so fucking obvious for most people to understand it that other people might think it's kind of beating you over the head. I'm more on that camp. I'd rather have it be a little more abstract and have to kind of try to figure out what it means. That
Yeah.
the characters narrating every single fucking thing that happens in real time. That's very boring to me.
Have you ever seen The Babadook?
The Babadook.
Yeah, it's a horror movie.
Is that no.
I just bring that up because it's, like you said, about media literacy. A friend of mine was talking to me about it, and they were saying that they didn't really understand the ending of it, and I'm going to spoil it for people. You've had long enough to see that movie, but the monster is a representation of a child with really severe autism, And to me, I was like, that's very clearly what it is. It's just an autistic child. And he's like scaring the mother because she doesn't understand what's wrong. Like, she doesn't know that her child has autism. And that's kind of the point that the movie's trying to make, is that, like, you don't always know what's wrong and stuff like that. And my friend who was like, I just don't get it. And I said that to him. He's like, oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that all adds up, actually.
It's kind of, in hindsight, it seems obvious once it's explained.
Mm.
Some people just, you might need it pointed out to you.
Yep. Yeah, like, that's the other thing. When a show is really short, like Lane or FLCL, it's so short, you're not, like, even given time to start to comprehend what might actually be going on. Karai says, what's harder to explain, FLCL or Monogatari? There's a lot more... Yeah, there's a lot more actually going on in Monogatari, but I would have a much easier time explaining Monogatari. There's a wizard who has to make sure all fights in his town end with no winners. It must be a tie. Everybody loses. Nobody wins.
I had just enough time to change my combo.
What are you driving now?
Oh, I don't know, Bowser Jr. on some bullshit. It was like, I had just enough time to just, like, change it to something else.
It doesn't matter what it is as long as it's something else.
Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where we're just kind of running the victory lap with this game, you know?
Yeah.
I'll just play all the dumb, stupid-ass combinations that I would never play otherwise.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it's literally less than a month left until we get to try the new one.
When Karai said that we're a month away yesterday, I was like, what the fuck, bro? What's going on? I wasn't even paying that close attention. Now you're saying it's a month away? This is not correct.
Yep. I know that.
No, it is a month away.
That is how I felt as well when I was like, it's May 5th. Wait a second. Isn't it coming out on June 5th?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was making my dumb Devil May Cry jokes every day for a month, like the start of the month. And then I was like, this 5th of May one feels weird for some reason.
I have kind of an amusing addendum to my switch to pre-order experience in GameStop.
Yeah.
So the person who was number 1 in line, I was number 3 in line.
Yeah.
I ran into person number 1 in line at an outdoor like arts festival in our city.
Nice.
On Sunday. And we were literally both walking the same direction down the sidewalk, and I was like, wait a minute, you remember me from the Switch 2 pre-order? And they were like, oh yeah! And then we didn't like hang out, but we walked towards the fair together.
That's cool.
Exchanged a few more words. I didn't even feel like it was like, hey, I'm my name. You know, I didn't really want to.
Yeah.
I guess I'm like gonna just introduce myself. But,
yeah.
you know, it's like whatever.
Yeah, but it is like you got
like
that shared moment
you,
of being like, we are very big Nintendo fans together.
Yeah. That person, so I got there at GameStop probably 6 in the morning or something.
Yeah.
They had been there since 11 p.m. the previous night.
Ooh.
And just like slept in their car or whatever. And I guess they probably came out of their car when they saw people lining up in the morning, but they had just already been there.
Yeah. That's dedication, though.
It was pretty. I think they said they were college students, though.
Oh yeah, they got.
How it is.
Yeah, they got nothing else going on.
The kind of shit I would do in college.
Yeah, what else were they gonna do? Stay at home and starve all day? Real busy schedule.
I didn't do a whole lot of midnight launches in college, but I did do the Smash 3DS midnight launch at GameStop. That was fun.
I don't actually even know how I ended up with my 3DS copy of Smash Bros. I do remember buying a 3DS before it came out. Because, like, I seen trailers for it, and I was like, well, I'm not waiting any fucking longer. I'm getting the fucking new Smash on the 3DS. I don't care how long it takes.
It's time.
But...
Yeah, I want to be the first to see Pac-Man in 3D.
yeah, nobody else
Mario.
has seen Pac-Man in 3D. But
I got pretty lucky at our GameStop midnight launch. They raffled off some of their like their store advertising for the game.
oh, neat.
And they did a couple different stuff. I forget exactly what they did.
But like,
I got the grand prize, which was like I don't know, 4 or 5 foot tall, like standee. That just like had a big logo on it, like with all the characters on it.
that's fucking amazing.
I was so jazzed to get it, and I had it for quite a while. And the fucking maintenance guy in our apartment that I lived in threw it away one day.
What the fuck?
And I was so mad. I mean, I guess it was my fault for leaving it in storage in the basement, but like, I didn't think he would fucking go in there.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you live with a landlord, you know.
Yeah.
Love that.
There was one of those standees, probably same thing, like maybe 5 feet tall or whatever, of Juliet from Lollipop Chainsaw, and it was in 2 different game stores in my town, and for years I was trying to buy it, and I think the first store that had it, they were like, oh yeah, you give us like $100, you can have it. Show up like a week later, I'm like, here's $100, and they're like, oh no, we're probably going to keep it, we weren't serious, we didn't think you were actually going to come back and try and buy it.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, then the next store that had it, they were just straight up with me. They're like, no, we're not selling that. That's cool as fuck. I was like, no, but like, that's one of my favorite games ever. Like, that's literally like constantly going to be in my top 5 forever. And they're like, yeah, ours too, man. You're not having it. And eventually they got rid of it out of their store, and I asked what happened. And they said that somebody fell on it, and like it got ripped in half.
No.
Like really badly. Like the actual printed part of it was like a separate piece of the cardboard, and like that just like tore itself like apart as well when they fell on it.
Oh, that's tragic.
Yeah.
So did they just junk it? What happened?
Yeah, they just tossed it. Yeah.
That's too bad. They should have called you up and let you salvage it.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I know you would have.
I would have tried at least, but from their description, it did actually sound like it was ruined.
Just completely unsalvageable.
Yeah, like it sounded like it was wallpaper ripped off of like sheetrock that was also shattered behind it, kind of thing.
Oh my! Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's too bad.
Yeah.
I wonder how do game stores get their promotional materials? Do they have to purchase them from these game publishers?
I think sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. It is probably like depending on the game, because I've heard about stories of like Suda51 going to game stores to promote No More Heroes and handing out rolls of toilet paper with the No More Heroes logo on it. And he was just doing that himself because he wanted people to go out and buy the game.
That's amazing.
So that was free rolls of toilet paper that he was giving out.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, Karai definitely knows more about that story than I do. Karai loves Suda51 and No More Heroes.
Speaking of which, No More Heroes 3 should run that on the Switch too. I hope that happens. I still need to complete that game.
I beat it, and I'm pretty sure it's actually like the best one of the No More Heroes series. But the ending, like the ending made me want to point and laugh at Suda and be like, you are like the saltiest fucking baby on earth, aren't you? I almost said what it was, I won't spoil it. But like, if you see it, Mofax, you will probably agree with me.
I'm sure I'll get to it before too long. And that's probably, in terms of my backlog, like things that are embarrassing on my backlog, I'd say that's maybe number 2 after Dragon Quest. It's
Yeah.
only because I've gotten so far into it and not finished. I got to, I don't remember, maybe like, it was kind of like a deserty area. It's been a long time, but it took me a little bit longer to get through it because I was on hard mode. So it's a little bit of a slog to get through the levels because I'm going to try a few times.
Yeah.
But to me, I feel like that's the way I want to play for it. Like, that's the correct way for me. Like,
that's funny because it's a beat 'em up. And beat 'em up is like 100% my genre. And the real way that I actually like to play those games the first time through is on easy mode.
Smashing? Just mash.
Kind of, but like I do easy mode and I'm like, I want to get all the skills, I want to get all the abilities, I want it to not like kick my ass, I want this to be as simple as possible so I can wrap my tiny brain around all of the things that I could possibly do in this game and really get a feeling for its mechanics, and then I'll start ramping the difficulty up.
I mean, that makes a lot more sense than what I was doing. I'll give you that.
It technically does, but you're probably going to do one and done on that game, whereas I would be like, I'm going to play it again. I'm for sure going to play it again. There's not enough beat-em-ups being made that I have any other options.
I wonder if that would be something that would... Now, it'll be interesting to see how, like, non-Nintendo publishers will handle, like, existing game upgrades on the Switch. Will they also be paid upgrades? Will they be free?
Yeah, I mean, very curious on that too.
Does that game not run a lot better? Like, does the PS5 version of that game look the best, or like PC even?
Well,
I would imagine whatever the best version is, that the Switch 2 version would be a parity with that at least.
I think Karai was like really against me playing it on the Switch, and she bought me the PC copy of it. But I don't know if that means the PC version is the best version. It's just she wanted me to stop me. She wanted to stop me from playing it on Switch, so she gave it to me on Steam.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I now don't feel bad for, one, having such a large Switch game library, but also, two, not having played so many of those Switch games. Because, oh, well, if I get around to it with Switch 2, I'll have, you know, not really waited on purpose, but I will have waited for the better experience.
Yeah.
So, I'm kind of jazzed up about that, honestly.
Yeah, me too. Like, there is some games as well that I'm hoping get upgrades, like Guilty Gear and Bayonetta 3.
Bayonetta 3 for sure will get hit. I bet Guilty Gear will too.
I mean, Guilty Gear is fucking unplayable. Online, I mean. Online, it's unplayable. Like, the game itself runs fine, but... Rare? Did somebody join our call?
Did someone say Suda51?
Yo, what's up?
Hello, Karai.
Hola.
I was just gonna say, me and Benny were playing Mario stuff last night, and he got frustrated enough. He kept disconnecting. Like, every game we were playing, he was just, like, disconnecting.
Oof.
And he I think on stream, he went on Amazon and bought a 100-foot Ethernet cable to run from his router to his game room. And he's like, I'm only gonna set it up when I play. I'll put it away.
Sometimes it's got to be done. It's got to be done sometimes.
It wasn't like even like I was trying to talk him into it. It was like he kept asking me questions and he just did it. Wow, bro. Like, okay, man.
I need to video game, and I'm not taking no for an answer.
Yeah, because he was trying to stream at the same time, so you know, it was just kind of prohibitive for the whole thing. I don't know. I might already mention this. I feel like I'm not the only one who's experienced.
I'm running to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, sure. I was just gonna say,
Right.
I personally, this might be anecdotal. I feel a little bit more jankiness after the version 20 update. I may be incorrect. I feel like I've seen an increase in disconnects personally. Again, it might just be anecdotal.
I don't know.
I don't have a large sample size.
You play the Switch Online a whole lot more than me or Skeletal Lady do, because honestly, I don't really see a difference. So,
What I will say is I feel like Mario Kart is just more stable across the board, which might surprise you to hear.
well, that's good,
That's how it seems to me, though.
right?
Like, we were trying to play 3D World last night. It's just, like I think we might have done 1 or 2 levels, and we were like, "This is stupid. Let's go back to Mario Kart."
Yeah, it
It just doesn't work. And like, not only was like the lag horrible, but like Benny was like getting kicked out of the room.
I get the feeling that that one patch that's going to come out for it is going to be like the online fix.
Oh, for sure.
Oh my god, skeletons, I ran back here so fast I thought I was like about to disconnect the cup.
Well, don't do that.
No, I wouldn't want to
Why would the
disconnect the
cup
cup, that'd be terrible.
Yay! Now, if only we get Oscar and Max back.
I don't know, but what I can tell you is I'm about to consume something that's going to make me a little more fun to talk with.
Is it drugs?
Laughing gas?
It's yes to both. I'm not gonna be specific on
Oh!
Twitch.com.
Oh! You're about to eat a person. I've never spoken to a cannibal. That would be really interesting.
Tennis says, yay, drugs.
Yay, drugs! Drugs
Sometimes you just
are
need
like...
someone- Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Drugs are like my second favorite pastime after video games. Pharmaceutical, street, you know, whatever I get my hands on. Prescription, non-prescription.
Drugs?
Well, there is a famous singer who I will not name because not everyone likes him, but there is a famous singer who once said, they don't like the drugs like him.
Unfortunately, that's one of his only good songs, I think.
I mean, he has a lot of good songs, but it's understandable. It's not for everyone.
It's so weird, though, that that particular singer has so much style, and I just can't get into them. And I'm one of those lame goths who's in it for the fashion. I do like a lot of the stuff that's in there too, but I'm mostly here for the fashion. Like, yeah, Edgar Allan Poe knows how to write a story. But did he look fleek? Was he on point?
I mean, if Epic Rap Battles is anything to show off, yeah, he pretty much looked the part.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry to say this. Edgar Allan Poe. I'm really sorry, you guys. I can't.
I mean,
believe
you're
I said
not
that.
really that far off if you read all of his poems. You can tell that the man was into some freaky shit. Let's say that.
Yep,
Oh.
he was. The kind of stuff that gets you cancelled in a minute today.
Yeah. Like, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, you know, I miss when shit wasn't woke. And I'm like, brother, you have fucking H.P. Lovecraft trying to date his own cousin, Edgar Allan Poe writing about his extreme kinks on paper. I'm not sure I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to, my guy.
I liked it when Doom Guy didn't parry. He's too woke.
Did you hear that they took out glory kills from the Dark Ages?
What do you mean?
So you remember in Doom how whenever there is an enemy that was glowing, you can push the stick and it'll do like a
Yeah, you ripped their colostomy bag out or whatever.
Yeah, they took that out in the new one.
Like it was already in and they took it out? Or it was just a feature they never put in?
No, they never put it in.
Oh, that's weird.
They said that they tried putting it in, but it was breaking the pace of the game too often.
That is very weird.
So they reworked it.
They tried putting it in so it didn't work, so they had to pull it out.
Did you try putting it in and out again?
But apparently, so they were weird about it because they say that it's still in the game. It's just like the game doesn't stop to like show you what's going on to the enemy.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a little bit different, but I think mechanically, like, it made sense, right? Like, you would take like maybe a second to kill an enemy with that, and then they would turn into ammo and health and stuff. And, like, it was actually useful to do.
Not only that, but especially in Doom Eternal, doing a glory kill also helped me like refocus because when you have like 20 enemies going on at the same time, doing a glory kill, it's like, okay, I got a breather here.
Yeah, I can think. I can actually like think and figure out what gun I should actually have in my hand before I get back into that mess.
Yep.
That's the brain of a fighting game player. I have literally 1 second to think. I am so over-prepared for this situation. I'm about to turn into Batman. Jag says, shake my ass.
Yeah, shake those avocados.
Shake those avocados. I can't remember. Because somebody decided
Someone
they
has
wanted...
a sick fetish.
Yeah. I can't remember if Jag is down for Doom the Dark Ages or opposed to it.
They think that it should have been called Quake.
I mean, at this point, like, why not just make a Quake game like that?
Snake.
Why not make a Snake game like that?
Like, at least from what I gather, whenever Jag's tweets show up in my blue sky, they think that Dark Ages should have been a Quake game because of the whole, like,
medieval
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, actually, when I think about it, like, lore-wise, yeah, it actually does make a lot more sense that it should have probably been Quake.
I mean, the problem, you know, it's no offense to Quake, Jag, and I mean this in the best way possible. Quake doesn't sell as much as Doom would sell.
No, that's true, but I mean, Wolfenstein doesn't really either, but at least they try. Boo, come on, get down. Get down.
I feel like Wolfenstein was made to demo out stuff for Doom.
Sorry, what'd you say about Wolfenstein?
I feel like Wolfenstein is like their way of like testing out what works and what doesn't work for the next Doom.
Yeah, I actually don't have any issues when game companies do that. Jag says New Bethesda thinks Doom will make more money, but fuck them, and they fucking ripped off the glory kills from the brutal Doom mod. 0 credit to the community. Yeah, you're right, Jag, but have you actually 100% looked into that? Do you know if the people who made the brutal Doom mod were consulted at all? Because the people who were remaking RE2 before RE2 Remake came out, they were making it on the Wii. And those people got a cease and desist letter from Capcom and then hired onto the team who eventually worked on the RE2 Remake. Same thing with the guys who made Street Fighter versus Mega Man. Like, they got...
I think that's a little different. I think they made the game, they released it, and then Capcom was like, listen, we'll buy it off your hands and we'll release it for free.
Yeah. But still, I mean...
Man, I miss that game. That would be a good game to try out on stream.
Mega Man Cross Street Fighter?
Yeah, the Street Fighter.
Cross Tekken. I would love to see him fight Hayachi.
What would be Heihachi's weapon?
Money. Jag says they're fairly certain. They could be wrong, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but the guy behind the Brutal Doom mod is a problematic asshat. Well, then yeah, kind of. A little bit of credit where it's due, but if you're going to be a douchebag, fuck off. It's like the dude who made, is Days Gone that really bad PlayStation, like, survival zombie thing?
Yes.
Yeah, he got upset that he wasn't talked to about his character being in the Astrobot game.
Oh yeah, I remember reading that, and welcome. I'm
Yeah.
not sure if you looked into him. The guy's not like a good person. Like,
Nope.
He is a good person. Let me rephrase that. He is a good person, but he is notoriously like an ass talker and difficult to work with.
Yes, that's what I heard about him, was that he's impossible to work with.
And I remember a couple of years ago, the podcast I listened to, they interviewed both of the Days Gone guys, and I can't remember his name, but the guy who's an asshole, like, I was like, brother, what are you talking about? Because he was talking about how Sony fucked them over, about how they had a pitch for a game that got canceled or didn't get picked up, and how they thought it was going to be like the greatest gift that God gave mankind. And I'm like, brother, you're taking this rejection too hard.
Yeah.
B. No B.
No B. No B. No B. No BB Park.
No B. B is done.
Yeah, alright. I will not pick BB Park. I will pick Madrid. Where's Madrid? Spain? It's Spain. T-Dog says, what a waste. Should have used it the first race.
I think if that last one was Baby Park, I was gonna blow a gasket.
Thank you
My
for...
gasket can only take so much.
Thank you for the blurp, Karai. I don't know how much my gasket can take. I haven't tried blowing it, though.
What is that? I don't even know what that is.
What? What a gasket
Where does
is?
that thing come from? What is blowing a gasket even referred to?
I think
Does anyone know?
yeah, I think a gasket is like an oil container, like it's explosive, like it's dangerous for it to blow up.
Yeah,
Oh
it's a cartoon. Also, T-Dog, I believe the ban is for the whole stream.
Yeah.
But you'll be able to play again next time we play Mario Kart.
Yeah, it's for a whole year.
Oh wow, that's longer than I even thought. I thought
No,
it was like 4 races.
Yeah, it's
No.
just for the stream. Depending, it might flip flop on games though. But I think people get pretty actually contentious about Mario Kart tracks because like I lose my
hate
shit.
that level over though.
Yeah, I lose my shit when I have to do fucking stupid, dumbass, fucking shitty Rainbow Road like 19 times in a row, and I'm like, man, I don't even fucking know why I play Mario Kart.
Wait, which one is the one you hate?
SNES Rainbow
Which
Road.
Rainbow Road?
Yeah, SNES.
Oh, you hate that level.
Yeah.
And so that's why. So why is there a reward for 4X?
Because T-Dog redeemed each channel reward, and that was, or I'm not sure if it was T-Dog or it was Jack.
was T-Dog. Yeah.
And they
Somebody
redeemed,
trolling.
Like, 4 times.
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
I must
think
have
it
missed
might
that.
And I think it might have been on like T-Dog's birthday or something.
Oh. I
Also,
have likes and dislikes, but the baby park is probably level number 96 on my favorite to least favorite list,
Yeah.
with 1 as my favorite.
I don't mind actually being on Baby Park when you're racing in the cup, like in solo mode where it's supposed to be, because it is a really stressful, like,
1. I don't complain
Yeah.
once.
yeah, really stressful skill test. I feel Baby Park is, and that's unfortunate because you're playing a luck-based game. Why are you putting a skill test in on top of me?
Yeah.
I do think that when I played Double Dash, you know the way you need to get like first on every cup or on every race in every cup to unlock the final things. The Baby Park ones, whatever
yeah,
cup that was
unlock
involved
the
in.
special cup.
Yeah, Baby Park was
that's
probably
pretty
holding me
brutal.
back on all of those for the longest time. Oh boy, 4th place. I don't even get to be on the podium. Slaytendi won? Damn, Slaytendi. How about you
I'd
let...
love it if they brought the podium back.
Yes. Everybody,
What, back?
everybody please take...
Podium?
Yeah, I want the podium back. I want the podium back so I can look down at the people who are not as good as me at things.
It'd be funny if they brought back the animation when you get, I think, 4th place or lower in Mario Kart 64, where they take you out, back, and they give you the bomb. That kind of scared me as a kid.
They're like, yeah, you're not good enough. Here's what happens. Actually, wait, no, I think that's what he started doing at Evo. Wasn't it, Karai, when they got rid of
That's
top...
what they did to 4th place.
Not 4th place, but it used to be like the top 8 got to be on the final stage. And then they changed it to like, what was it, top 6?
Yeah, I changed it to top 6, but ever since last year they went back to top 8.
Yeah, well, I blame Dragon Ball for that, but
It was Dragon Ball's fault.
yeah, the one year that they switched to top 6 are the only people who get to be on the main stage. I think there was a guy who was watching the fights before they were getting to the final 6 player, or yeah, before they were getting to the final 6 players. There was just a guy standing behind each player holding a shotgun. Like, just pressed right to their back while they were playing. Like, you don't want 7, do you? Yay, Rainbow Road.
Your favorite level?
Yeah.
Nope. At least Smash Rainbow Road is kind of short.
You know, I appreciate the Super Nintendo representation.
No, I do too, and I like the way that they've improved.
That's why I like it.
They've improved some of the tracks. But the reason why I actually had a vicious dislike for it was because I never played any of Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. So when I came into this game, I was pretty fucking fresh. And when I was playing it, I also probably didn't have everything unlocked for the longest time, because I never even bothered to do much of the single player stuff. And I was
You gotta
racing...
collect a lot of coins.
Yep, and I was racing as Drybones, who is absolutely one of the lightest characters in the game. And anybody who bumps into him is going to make him go flying. So racing here without much skill, anybody who bumps into me would be knocking me off the track. This was like the worst track in the game. I was having the least amount of fun possible here. Every single time I came here, I was like, this is so lame. I'm not having fun. This feels like I'm being bullied. This feels like I'm being taken to Final Destination, no items, Fox only, my first time playing Melee and being expected to have fun.
Well, that's kind of the gimmick of Rainbow Road. It's you don't got any guardrails.
Yeah.
You either know how to race around the track or you don't.
Yeah, but like I didn't even figure out
Kind of
for
the
like
ultimate skill check.
yeah, I didn't even figure out for a long time. If I played a heavier character, I wouldn't be bouncing around as much as I was.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Now I see why you played Dry Bowser.
Yeah.
One of the heavier characters.
Yeah.
So you know how they said that for Rainbow Road in Mario Kart World, you have to like essentially beat all the cups?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
I have a theory. The reason why is because Rainbow Road will be a endurance race where you're going to be running through the entire continent, but in like rainbow form.
No.
Mario Universe, but yassified.
Yeah.
Well, it is coming out for Pride Month, so it makes sense. Maybe that's why it came out in June.
That'd be awesome.
They waited for the girlies and the gays to get a hold of it.
Fucking place I live does Pride Month a month after actual Pride Month for some reason.
You know Pride Month in the wrong month?
Yep.
Who decided that?
Canada, I guess.
No, you have Pride Month in the correct month because fuck 4th of July, America sucks, it's time to celebrate the gays.
I think that the gay month should be May and it should be renamed Gay. That's really obvious to me. That's what we need to make that happen.
Is there any other month we could rename with a gay name?
I mean, gay being gay is such the obvious one.
Oh!
I don't know how it could be contested.
Karai's one was pretty something.
Gaytober.
Oh, I thought you said Cocktober.
No. Get your mind out of the gutter, Skull Lady.
Dr. October.
What about Mary Sember?
What is it?
Mary Sember. That's terrible. I think Mofax is right. It's got to be gay.
I mean,
what about...
you just change one letter.
Yeah, it's April, gay, June, July.
It's pretty easy.
What about Nutvember?
Nutvember? I think people already
There's
treated
no
it like
Nut
that.
November.
Non-stop Nut November.
Non-stop nutting November.
Yeah. I don't remember who invented that, but I was like, I love that. This is the correct month. This is the correct way to celebrate No Nut November is non-stop Nut November.
Goontober? Oh no. Everyone's hung up on the goon.
Yeah, I can't goon to that. Everybody keeps saying goon. It's making it real hard to goon.
No, it goes April, gay, goon, goonai.
Oh, we can't take 2 months. It's gotta be goon month only.
Yeah.
It's goon month.
Goovember.
Goovember sounds like something that would be in like a Dragon Quest game. They make a lot of puns stuff like that. Like I have the liquid metal goo rate sword on my main character right now.
Contact
Very
says,
many such cases.
Contact says I'm flexing, I'm gooning. I'm not flexing, I'm gooning. Also, Jackson went to bed. Good night, Jag.
Good night, Jag. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you had fun.
Say goodnight, Jag. Good night, Jag.
Good night, Jag. I was trying to get more words out, but my cough is killing me.
I'm glad you said cough.
Why? What else would be killing me?
I was gonna say my cock is killing me. But like the chicken that gored my leg, like literally, like it still hurts. It's like 24 hours later, it's like it hurts.
Didn't like it break the skin?
I was walking around. Oh yeah. Oh dude, yeah.
Do you need to get checked for like rabies or anything? Do chickens get that?
He washed it out really good. He's done this to me before.
What the fuck is his problem?
He's a fucking asshole, dude. I mean, I don't know what else to say. It's mean.
Maybe that's his way of presenting himself towards you. Maybe he's presenting, and you keep rejecting his answer.
I mean, what's happening is there's a kind of a dominance play here.
He actually does think he can be in charge if he fucks you up.
Yeah, basically. He's like, I have to be the one in charge, therefore we will have a violent encounter right now. And he's like, no, I take care of you. Stop. Stop that. He's like, no, I'm defending my ladies. And it's like, no, stop trying to stab me. That's me.
But my ladies!
We're feeding you. I'm just trying to grab the eggs. And
those eggs will become more ladies. Get away.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. But like, he's not up on these ladies. He's old. He's just old and mean at this point.
Damn.
I believe actually we have one of our chickens is sitting on eggs. I think it's always sitting on eggs. So hopefully we might get some.
Man,
oh, that'd be cool.
But we steal all the other ones.
No offense, but I didn't realize that you lived in the world of Chicken Run.
Oh yeah, it's real. It's out in the country. Real nice. I mean, I don't want to say too much, but I probably have already said too much. Let's be real. But yeah, we're trying to. I mean, we don't have a lot of our own food, but we have probably more eggs than we really eat a day, realistically, right now.
Well, that's great because you're saving like a down payment on a house by not buying eggs.
They're so expensive.
T-Dog.
Honestly. Oh yeah, go ahead.
T-Dog says, "I sure like to devour some hot coffee. Yeah, hot coffee in the morning."
Ooh, I wonder if they'll have something like that in the new Grand Theft Auto.
Oh.
A little coffee moment. Maybe it'll be a cold coffee moment.
I don't think they could ever reclaim that shock, that level of shock again. I think if that was ever done again in any game, it would be like journalists being like, no, it's about time that video games were treated as like an adult medium, like a very respectable cinema, the way anything else can be, and these scenes are sometimes necessary.
They've been hawking that ever since The Last of Us came out.
Wait, what? Hectendo or? Sorry, Hectendo subscribed on YouTube. Thank you, Hectendo. But The Last of Us had a real life sex scene, and
No,
what?
but
The heck of us.
people were like, "This is art. This is not a game."
Oh, man, I've been having that fucking discussion with people since the PlayStation 2.
You.
And if I had a Super Nintendo instead of a PlayStation 1, I definitely would have been saying it since then.
Oh. Wait, let the computer beat me?
Nice going.
Come, Larry? Get out of here, dude. I guess I still won. I shouldn't complain.
Contact says, I've triangulated your location from the reflection in your glasses, Mofax. The eggs will be collected soon. Sucks to be you, Mofax.
Oh, damn.
Hope you learned your lesson.
The game away.
Alright, that is where we end the Mario Kart. And we begin on the Monster Hunter. I hope. My PlayStation.
Mario.
By Mario, my PlayStation was being really bad at connecting to the online earlier.
So long, Gay Bowser.
Hectendo says Monster Hunty. Anybody who has Monster Hunter Wilds is welcome to join.
This
It's
is
a game.
where I would put my Nintendo Switch version of Monster Hunter Wilds. If I
had one. I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna switch over to this screen for a minute, just to figure out if I have internet or not. I am not connected to the internet. Oh, that's why I wasn't connected to the internet when I checked this out earlier. I actually had Wi-Fi turned off.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, all right, be weird, PlayStation. That's fine. You can be a big weirdo if you want. Check for update. Please don't be like 18 gigabytes of updates. Oh shit.
Okay, hear me out.
Okay.
Not Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch is very old school. It's now time for Nintendo Winch.
Yes. It needs to become even more old school.
If you hit the home button on the home menu, you can pull up the download list.
Oh, okay. Oof. That can't be
There's
real.
always Guild Gear.
That can't be real. Like, look at how fast that bar is actually... Oh, it's not moving that... It's fucking 6 gigabytes! Damn, skeletons. Fuck, sorry. Contact says in here, I thought it was fighting game. RIP. Yeah, we're gonna have to fighting game. It's either gonna be fighting game or... Stellar Blade. Well, the roaring crowd just won't stop crying out for more Stellar Blade. What fighting game would you like, Skeletons?
I'm sorry, you keep getting cut on the Discord. Not sure what's going on.
Oh,
Yes. That's been happening.
Sorry, guys. I was saying we can do Stellar Blade or we can do whatever fighting game.
So whatever fighting game. So if I were to say, Dead or Alive Extreme 3, does that count?
No, because that's not a fighting
You have
game.
Waku Waku 7?
I have access to Waku Waku 7.
On the PC.
I only say that because it's just the funniest thing ever.
No, me and Karai played.
That's not like a serious request.
Yeah, no, me and Karai played Waku Waku 7 a while ago. It's pretty good. I think Karai was mildly better than me at it. I think when me and Karai played Waku Waku 7, she suggested it because she watched a video on it and figured out how to kick my ass in it preemptively before we played it.
Oh, hey, there's this random game I just heard. You want to play it?
Yeah. Like, yeah,
I haven't
okay.
been grinding it for hours already.
Yeah, I didn't learn the ins and outs of a character and get the master rank. Contact says no Monster Hunter Wilds. It's literally like the download won't finish until the stream's over, Contact. So we'll do it on Thursday.
Wow. That sucks. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
We could do Street Fighter, Guilty Gear, Tekken, or I don't think I have any other actual fighting games.
Contact. Which one would you rather hop on? The fate of the stream is in your hands. Contact. Do not fuck this up. No pressure. No pressure. But the fate of the stream is in your hands.
Only pressure. And if it's me, I will pick Tekken 8. Even though it sucks, I don't even know why I want to play it. It's just the character select for me right now is so good in Tekken 8. But the game sucks to play. Cooper says Tekken 8. We're in.
Alright, Tekken 8 it is then.
Oh. Oh! Mofax, was that you coughing?
No, that's me. Sorry.
Ah, I knew I could smell weed. Karai's high, you guys. She just took a big fat bong rip. I can smell it from here.
Bro, I don't even smoke it. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, Karai's stoned as fuck right now.
Not yet.
No, what? How?
Trust
Hmm.
me, you will know when Karai is high. You will notice.
Wait, you don't boof it?
No, I consume it.
I'm kind of a boofer myself.
What's a boofer?
Maybe that's TMI.
Am I walking into a question? Or am I walking into being insulted? What's a boofer?
That's an old college party trick where you get drunk if you put it up your butt.
Oh!
People actually do that. That's actually crazy. That's not a thing with like a weed, but if you're like a real crazy guy in college, but even then it's like, why are you like no. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is a thing, apparently.
Contact says free bass. Or free base? Free base. Not the Pokemon! I'm totally into drugs and not just a nerd who wants to talk about Pokemon.
Wait, Freebase is a Pokemon now?
Feebas.
What am I hearing in the background?
Are you hearing beep boops?
I'm hearing like fighting game noises.
Oh. Oh, my controller kept connecting and disconnecting because the wire was all spun around.
Doesn't even know what boofing is. Shaking my head.
Fuck off! I bet I did way more drugs than you guys.
I only have grudges. I don't know anything about drugs.
I'll do drugs right now.
Drugs?
Yeah.
Are you gonna do some bugs right now?
I'm gonna eat some bugs right now.
Ew.
Oh man, I fucking hate Tekken. Alright, I guess I'm playing with the goddamn fight stick. Fuck me. I'm gonna play Tekken wrong like a goddamn fool.
Yeah, I'm not sure how hard this is gonna hit me when it does hit me. I am going to attempt to stream and play more Expedition after Skeletal AD is done, but if I am too high, please forgive me.
Yeah, also be careful with that. That's in like 40 minutes. Karai's probably starting stream. Actually,
I got most everything right.
okay.
What's up?
Before I start fighting, I am going to run to the bathroom again. So if Karai, if you get in and you want to start fighting with Contact, you may go right ahead.
Maybe send me an invite real quick.
Yeah. Nope, not square.
Mofex says don't do glugs, kids.
Don't do glugs.
Glug, 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 glug. That's what they say in the Mario movie.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Did you remember that, Mofex? Context is most do drugs, also drink vodka. I love Smirnoff Contact, but last summer I fucking shotgunned 3 Smirnoffs in a row, and it was the worst mistake of my night that day.
That doesn't sound very pleasant.
It was fun until I woke up covered in puke.
Ooh.
But yeah, Mofex, I'm not sure if you've seen the Mario movie recently, the original one. But whenever Mario and Luigi have like a brother moment, they like they hold hands and they go glug 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 glug.
Really?
Yes.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, I think that movie would
That's
be fun to
crazy.
watch with a group, like not necessarily by myself because that movie was piss boring by myself, but
Yeah, that'd be a fun. You were watching that during one of my streams, right?
yeah, last week I was, and then I was like, Mofex, I'm sorry, it's too boring, I can't continue.
It's too what?
Boring. I was like,
Oh, it's too
passing out.
boring. Yeah.
Like I got all the way to like the halfway point of the movie, I think it was, and I was like, I'm dozing off. This shit sucks.
Yeah, it's horrible. Do you know anything about? I'm sure another movie that's probably also horrible, The Wizard. Have you ever watched that? I have.
I've never seen The Wizard either.
That'd be a fun one to watch, maybe. I don't know how in the world you'd even find it.
I
But that's a fun one to find.
I've
We
also
can't find it in the high seas.
yeah, I've also never seen The Wizard, and it's the first movie that everybody always brings up to me when I tell them I'm trying to watch every live-action video game movie, and everybody's always like, "Have you seen The Wizard?" I'm like, "That's not what I'm talking about."
Yeah, The Wizard shouldn't count as a video game movie. That should count as like a multi-million-dollar advertisement for a video game.
Exactly. And apparently it must have worked.
I mean, Mario 3 was gonna sell regardless of the movie or not. So
Yeah, what an odd decision to do that, huh?
Contact says, "Skella Lady AVGN cosplay when?"
yeah.
Do you want me to make that one sexy?
Yeah, cosplay would be great.
Do you want me to try and make that one sexy? Because technically there's parts of it that are already in the works.
Let's not make AVGN sexy. I don't think the world is ready for that.
People probably said that about Peach. That's probably exactly what people said about Peach. And then, while I was outside of the fucking country where I live, the internet decided, yeah, Bowsette's gonna be real right now. And you got nobody around to talk to.
Man, I love playing
That's not real.
Tekken.
She can't hurt you.
I bet you anything, OFX, but at some point during the Switch 2, Bowsette will become canon, but not like the way that we know Bowsette. It'll be like their own you know.
Bowsette could have been a thing for Peach's game.
Skill Liddy, I have a cosplay request. Maybe I can make it more official, but
Yeah.
can we get Wah Peaks, please?
Oh, wait. What's she look like? She wears like really long boots and like a onesie kind of thing with a hood.
Yeah, I think you got it right.
Yeah.
Maybe we could find the image. Doesn't have to be you dead on, but I
yeah.
feel like that would be a funny one.
Yeah, I could probably get
not
to
too
that.
hard to pull off.
I could probably get to that.
Just an idea.
The only one that I actually have as an idea right now, I'm not going to say out loud because obviously it's better to save that for when it's going to get used. But I've actually got so many different costumes now that it's like I don't know if it's feasible to keep going. This seems like I'm doing too much.
You gotta do it Hunger Games style. You gotta put, you gotta take pictures of all of your cosplays ideas, and you gotta make the skeletons be like, alright, you can pick a certain amount, and then the other amounts will become, like,
Dead.
dead. Yeah, pretty much dead, or like special occasion cosplays.
Yeah. Well, I've got a ton that are like they can't be used again, or I won't use them again. Like the Lucy Cyberpunk one. That one's never coming back. That one just does not fit right, and it's actually painful to wear.
Oh, that sucks to hear.
Yeah. Also, if I put it back on, it will probably rip apart.
Oh, so fair.
Yeah. The jury one is just not good enough, in my opinion.
Why don't you try like doing like your own jury cosplay? Like, I guess get stuff that's close to what he wears.
What I had to do that for this one as well, actually. So
Is it the one that you told me about?
no, it's the one that I used on stream.
Oh, gotcha.
I had to pick up pieces for that myself. I think we'll play a different fighting game.
I mean, if you want to give like a shot, or maybe different fighting game.
Yeah.
Because, I still have the stream open, and I'm still, like, it's at, like, 2%. But I had a song start during the beginning of the second round, and the song ended, like, by the end of the third round.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll switch over to Guilty Gear. Fighting games, like a round in a fighting game only usually lasts about 20 seconds.
Sorry, Contact. We tried.
Yeah. But Guilty Gear works better, so, may as well just play that.
Yeah.
And nobody else apart from me owns City Wolf, so...
I mean, I'll get it eventually. It's just I need to get some other stuff first.
Contact says, I understand quite perfectly. That was quite terrible. Yeah, that was weird. Like, how come your connection's fine in other games, but goes to shit on Tekken? Are you sure you're set up on the right server in Tekken?
I was gonna say because Arxis is built different.
Arxis is built different. Please, no Xbox, please. Go away. You break it. Like, no wonder.
Yo, I'll still be here, but I think I'm gonna head out.
Alright, thank you very much for joining us, Mofax. Are you going to be
Yes, of
streaming
course.
tonight as well, Mofax?
I don't know. I'm a little tired. Maybe I'll take a night off.
That's not a bad
Alright.
idea.
We'll see. Kind of tired. Tired and in pain.
I will be doing stream later, like probably in an hour from now, or an hour or so.
You
Whenever
do,
Skeleton finishes.
yeah, you do need to rest your cock wounds, Mofax.
So true. You need to know when to put the cock down. After the incident, I legitimately wish we could turn the chicken into barbecue.
Yep.
That fucking killed me.
And the thing is, we got a bunch of new. I know I said I was about to leave. We got a bunch of new chickens last, I don't know, in the fall. And one of them is a male, so it's like we have another rooster. So we don't really need two.
Yeah.
And the new one isn't mean, but just this old one is really mean.
I thought you were gonna say that you got a bunch of new cock wounds.
Oh no, it's just I've had a couple old cock wounds, but they healed a long time ago. This is a new one. And
Oh, delightful.
Usually he gets like my ankle or like my leg somewhere.
Yeah.
And imagine like probably a 2-3 inch like talon or claw on his. It's quite painful when he grabs you with it.
Oh no, I
Gotta
know.
be careful.
I worked on a
Gotta be careful
farm.
with his cock claws. I learned my lesson, I guess.
Yeah. You'll wear protection next time.
That was my mistake. I went into the situation without protection. And because of that, there's been an exchange of bodily fluids.
Oh,
And
gross.
I'm unsure about my disease status now. Gotta wait it out.
Well, then, I learned so much about Mofax today that I didn't think I was gonna learn.
Like what? Do we have like 30 chickens? Or 20, 25? I don't know.
About Mofax, weirdly deep, intimate knowledge about cock wounds.
Well, when you live out on a farm, you kind of, country boys, we just...
We make do with what we got.
Country boys make do. You know how it be.
Have you seen the meme of country girls make do? I'm like, that's so fucking gross.
Oh, yes. We're not growing any corn, though, so rest assured.
I was like, bleh.
Ain't nothing untoward happening with any corn out here.
Contact says the country gal makes do.
I am so glad I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I
Go-
am so fucking glad.
Google what Contact just said. Google images
No,
what
it's
Contact
corn.
just said.
I can
It's juicy.
figure out what I can figure out what the premise is, but I'm so glad I don't have the imagery in my head.
It's horrible.
Yeah, you'll get
So
sick.
get over here and fight me, fucker.
Sort of like, imagine, like, Dorothy from Wizard of Oz, but, like, she's, like, 25 now.
Are you ready?
And she's voluptuous. Can you imagine that kind of person? She lives in Kansas.
American McGee might be able to.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. You're about right. You're about accurate. So, yeah. What more needs to be said? We ain't in Kansas anymore.
What's so bad about Kansas anyway?
Everything.
Boring.
Is it small or?
You could say
no,
there's
it's
a
big.
small. You could say there is a small ville.
Oh wow.
That's Superman's house, isn't it? Stop that.
Isn't it, Tapioca, Kansas, I think, is one of the big cities there.
It's named after a food and it's not more common knowledge.
That's what they call it. That's where tapioca comes from, right? From Tapioca, Kansas.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you know, there's Kansas, the state, but there's also Kansas City, and that's not in Kansas.
Okay. This is interesting. I didn't know this until I moved out to, wherever it is I live.
You say that like you don't remember. Wherever the fuck I am, I don't know.
I don't really know.
It don't matter.
Kansas City is on the Missouri River, question mark? And the Missouri River is the border between Kansas and Missouri. And Kansas City is, there's sort of like, there's a Missouri side and there's a Kansas side of Kansas City, like on either side of the grid. Fun fact. I guess it might technically be two different. I don't know exactly how it works.
Why would I pick Giovanna?
Because you wanted to die.
I guess subconsciously, yes.
GG's.
GG. I wonder if there's a mod that transformed that move into Venom.
I don't see any relation there at all. What are you talking about? No relation.
Also, skeletons, I am now officially very high.
Contact says,
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Contact says, why do I keep getting 100k from management? You get... I also get it. We get 100k from management every time Bridget and Unica make out. It's once per episode.
Wait, you
they
guys
have...
are getting paid?
Yep. For every time a trans girl makes out with her girlfriend, we get $100,000.
You're not
One-
supposed to tell that.
One specific couple. It's one specific couple. This is like how they revoked my LGBT card last time. I kept telling everybody, I hate the Wizard of Oz. And now I'm going to lose it again.
No, they said, are you a friend of Dorothy? And you said, no, I'm a friend of Bridget.
Yeah, I'm a friend of Bucket.
You're not in the LGBT community, you're in the Bridget community.
Yeah. I think Bridget is too deep of a gay joke sometimes.
I mean, I barely know what you're talking about. I'm kind of playing along. I have a vague understanding of what you're talking about.
Bridget is
I know that it's a character in this game.
Yeah, she's the yo-yo character that I'm playing right now. But
Yeah.
she's always gone by the name Bridget, and now the joke has become that she's officially trans. Even in the game, she says that she's like, I feel like I'm actually a woman. And Bridget's the girl's name. People are like, don't dead name her. Bridget was her name when she was a man. Her name's Bucket. Or something that sounds like Bridget.
Alright, y'all, I'm actually gonna go now. It's been real.
Alright, thank you for joining, Mofax.
I'll
good
see
night.
you in chat. Bye-bye.
Yep. Bye.
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 I'm sorry if you were waiting for contact earlier and I was kind of like wanting to fight.
Oh no, it's alright. I was giving Mofax a minute. I thought Mofax was actually heading out at that time as well.
Gotcha.
I was like, contacts on their way in, Mofax on their way out. We can wait a couple seconds.
Fair enough.
Karai! Karai said throw hands right now. Get the fuck out if you're not fighting.
Karai said square up.
Yep. Typical fighting game player.
I think it's been a hot minute, but I think I'm going to rethink my top 10 games of all time list.
I'm pretty sure that a lot of my top 10 is like rotating. I think even my top 5 is like rotating, but the top 5 are probably like a consistent top 5 in just different positions.
I know for a fact that my top 3 games are like my top 2 are almost locked in place. So
I think the top 5 are probably Devil May Cry 5, Dark Souls 1. Well, like, Dark Souls 1 is getting harder and harder and harder to put on my list every time a new Souls game comes out.
fair enough.
Devil May Cry 5 on number 1. Pokemon Generation 2. That one is like acceptably pick your poison. The same thing for Resident Evil 4. That's not on my list, by the way.
Okay.
Resident Evil 4, I mean, it's like pick your poison on Generation 2 on Pokemon. If you want to play Pokemon Gold or Silver, cool. If you want Crystal, also cool. But if you want Soul Silver or Heart Gold, that's still Generation 2 in my eyes. So, whichever way you want your Generation 2 is fine.
I think I'm a big fan of Crystal for Gen 2, but Soul Silver for the remake.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I had Gold and not Soul Silver, it would be the least problematic problem in my life. There's other Pokemon games though where I'm like, no, I'm not going to put up with playing the red version. I don't want the red version. I don't like the red version.
GG. I never really liked so I always grew up playing the third version of the games. Like Diamond and Pearl was the first time that I played, pick one.
Yeah.
So like I've always from the Gen 1 to 3, I've always found I like Yellow the best, I like Crystal the best, I like Emerald. But I did play Pokemon Red because I believe when I graduated out of high school, I had an itch to play Pokemon again. So I bought one of my friend's GBASB off of him with a copy of Pokemon Red for like $20. So
that's a great deal.
Mind you, this was back in 2013. So the Pokemon games were still kind of relatively cheapish. And I played Pokemon Red, and I think I enjoyed Pokemon Red. I like the sprites from Yellow more though, but the first time that I really played Pokemon Red was Fire Red on the GBA.
I can't, my brain's focusing. I'm sorry!
You're good. And same with when I played the Gen 2 remix, I went with Soul Silver. Like, I always was going to go with Silver anyway because Lugia is one of my like favorite Pokemon of all time. So. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, man.
Fuck off, GG.
What? Why fuck off? I won. I did nothing wrong. You made the mistakes, not me.
Anyway, you were gonna say?
Yeah, I was thinking about it today, and like you said, that the third generation, or the part 3 of all the Pokemon games is actually a lot better. Like, a lot better than whatever came out first. Maybe not so much on Yellow. Probably Yellow being the first update on the series. It probably didn't do a lot better.
I mean,
Well,
honestly, the only thing that Yellow did was to change the storyline a little bit to make it more like the anime.
you think that, but it gave you all 3 of the starters.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
That is actually mechanically, technically, a really big difference. It gave you a good grass Pokemon. There's like only one good grass Pokemon in the game if you don't pick what's his name? Bulbasaur.
I always, when I play Fire Red, I always go for Charmander, and then for my broad pick, I usually go with like Nidoran or Pidgeotto. Nidoran's really good against Brock. I think that's like something people had to learn the hard way.
Wait, who's good against Brock?
Nidorino or Nidoran.
Oh, yeah. I kind of either deal with over-leveling a Charmander because it's going to need to be buffed up for dealing with Misty anyway.
Right.
Or I get a good Butterfree and then kind of make my way through with status stuff.
Fair enough.
Which also doesn't help when you get to Misty and you still got a fucking fire type.
Oh yeah, I think the other thing that Pokemon Yellow like significantly changed was the stuff by like adding Jesse and James. They specifically gave those characters like the anime team.
Yeah. It is actually almost a little bit disappointing that they're not game characters. They're so good, in my opinion. Some of my favorite characters in any form of media ever, really.
Yeah. Am I wrong in remembering, but did they add like the other two Team Rocket members to Pokemon Crystal when that was going on?
Butch and Cassidy?
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you know what the joke about the name of Butch Cassidy and Jesse and James is?
Yes, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Yeah.
And Jesse James is the gangster.
Yeah.
I know Jesse James from Alice Cooper because he has a song called The Saga of Jassy, like J-A-S-S-E James.
Oh. I thought you pronounced their name wrong for a second. I was about to be like, yeah, Jassy. GG's contact. Why am I winning?
Because you are good at this game. Duh.
Doubt it. I'm playing the character with a yo-yo.
No, it's a basketball.
Wait, I've been playing basketball wrong this whole time? I thought you played basketball with a yo-yo. My mother said I was so good at it. Why would she lie? Why would you do that? Don't read my moves. Fuck. Stop doing that. Ow.
I've noticed that playing Eno actually has helped me play Marvel 2 a little bit better.
How?
Because in Marvel 2, to do someone like the... So for example, when you want to do Cable's Hyper Viper Infinite, you have to like do those motions in like a frame 0 kind of deal. And they have to be done in super jump.
Basket. Basket. Thank you, basket.
I just noticed that when she blocks, the string is in front of the star.
Yep. I think she's actually always done that. Like, that's in the XX Accent Core.
I mean, this is the first Guilty Gear that I like gave a shit about.
Ah.
So. I'm here.
I know. I'm not thinking. Shut up. Fuck! Well, I should have known that was gonna work. I'm gonna run in. I know they're gonna be blocking, and then I'm going to do a grab.
I was trying to get the grab version of that super, but you know, I'll take that.
Yeah, I know, I jumped off the floor. As was my plan. But I was like, how about I give him like 25 minutes to react to me dashing in?
So, I got a proposition for you. What if they add a Devil May Cry character to Guilty Gear Strive, but it is Nero?
That's totally fine. I would like...
Huh?
I would like to see Nero's... What's his gauge called on his sword? Rev engine or something?
Rev. Yeah, Rev.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his sword would actually like totally work in to like how Guilty Gear plays anyway.
Yeah, it would work, because that's like, you know, those things are pretty much fighting games mechanically.
Yeah.
I know at 69. Nice. Very good, nice. Does that mean that I win the match, Skull Lady?
I suppose. I'll give it to you.
Man, I remember that fucking Evo, the Dragon Ball one that went to like fucking 5 in the morning, I think it was.
Is that the one that we watched like a year or two ago? Or
no, we watched Third Strike last year, which was very late.
Yeah.
Also, GG Contact.
Yeah, we watched Third Strike last year.
The one that we were watching before that was the last Street Fighter V season.
Oh, yes, yes, and we were all booing Daigo because we were like, get off the fucking stage. Why did you pick Guile? Why did you pick Guile? Get the fuck off the stage. We want to see Street Fighter 6. There's nothing else that you're going to show off apart from Street Fighter 6.
Go ahead and keep talking. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Are you ready?
Oh. Wait, can I kick Karai? off of the machine.
Are you ready?
Okay, I'm going to kick Karai's ass, and then I can fight you, Contact.
Mankind new. Duel 1. Let's rock.
What? Karai's still fucking playing? I was not ready for that. God damn it.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Not this time, Karai. Whoops, Daisy. Basket, 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 come on. Thank you. Holy fuck. Wait a second. Ooh. Hey, GG's. I can't believe that there was a move that I forgot. That's a little bit universal. It may not be on every character, but it is on the characters that I like to play. And it's actually on Jam, who was the main that I decided on playing the first time I played Guilty Gear.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ooh. Fuck.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Stop. Shit, 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 shit. Ah, GG's. I was a little bit of mashing at the end. GG's.
That was a beautiful false setup.
All right, Contact. I will return in a few seconds. I have to step to the bathroom, but I'll be right back. And there's a list of fights still happening on screen. I will be right back, Skeletons.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So Duel 1. Let's rock.
Almost there. One more time. Crazy.
I have returned.
Worked up.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Contact, I forget. I probably already asked, and if I did, I apologize. What? Did you play Marvel 2? Or any of the Marvel games? GG, by the way.
That was a beautiful false
But yeah,
setup.
have you played any of the Marvel games, or do you like more of them, like Marvel 2?
Roar! I'm returned.
Welcome
Karai,
back.
are you starting your stream soon, or are you taking a break before?
I am going to quote unquote start my stream in like the next match or two, but I'm not gonna actually be on stream for like 15 or 20 minutes.
Oh, okay, okay. I am ready to change over to your show whenever you are ready. So if you want me in Contact to take a couple of rounds, we can do that.
Let me do one more, and then y'all can.
Yep.
Are you ready?
Oh, sorry. All right, you take this one.
I already played. I just beat Contact.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Contact says, "Have you played SNK Chaos though?" I
Yes.
own 2 copies of that on Xbox, and I pretended like I gave a fuck when it came out on whatever.
I main Violent 10 in that game. That game is very much a fighting game for sure. I will give it credit that it has a kind of cool roster of characters. What?
I don't like the roster.
I do. I like the alien from SNK. I like how it's Zero. I like Tessa from Red Earth.
Where's Morgan?
Was Morgan not in that game also?
Nope.
Damn, I can't believe.
Nope, she was
no,
not.
no, they had Dimitri.
Yep.
That was kind of cool though.
The actual main character of Darkstalkers. What's up with that? The actual main character of the game? Not a fan. I gotta say, you know, as a fan of the series, I'm not a fan of them putting in the real main character.
You ever just think about how, you know that one meme about Patrick, you know, it's like they're going to starve?
They're going to what?
You know the SpongeBob meme where like Patrick's like, here's my only food, now I'm gonna starve?
Yeah.
It's like Patrick are Morgan fans, and then Demetrius and SNK Chaos is like the one thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Also GG.
No GG, I didn't win.
I'm gonna still stay in the call though, but yeah, I'll start getting ready.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Contact says the dumbest shit ever. I didn't think it was the real first time. Didn't think it was real first time they saw it. It's the only game they main Akuma in. Well, I played Terry in it, and I mean, when I see Terry on the lineup, I pick Terry, but I don't know if I like that version of Terry. I don't think I do.
Mankind.
Oh shit. Contact has switched to a gay chocolatier.
Yeah, I noticed. I wonder if people have been noticing that my subtitles for the past few streams have been worse.
I did, actually. I was like, oh, you're driving people away with those titles. Oh, somebody joined my lobby. Oh, somebody else is in the lobby.
Ooh. We got what they call a jamboree.
Oh, I hope not. As a streamer, I hate talking to people.
Pick between black, purple, or white.
You keep asking that, and I keep saying purple.
Alright, so we're doing purple. Because I'm asking it for specifically.
Is it the color of your underwear? Alright, good answer, because if you said no, I think everybody would have lost interest. Hey! I won with the dirty dust. GG's Contact.
No photos, please. How about an autograph?
Anyway, Karai, more about your purple underwear. Oh. Those guys are gonna be losers. They're just using my lobby as a place to hang out. They're not playing video games with us. I guess we go down here and we deal with the new people. Oh wait, is Contact a centaur? Contact is a centaur, I think. Or two guys in a suit. I hope Contact is two guys in a suit. That would be way more interesting than them being a centaur. Contact says, I am. They... Wait, Contact is 2 guys in a suit?
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Fuck. Fucking hate goddamn Ramalals. I'm dead. Contact is actually a murder of locusts inside of a horse suit, but yes. Well, whatever you are inside of a 2-person suit, I love it. I shouldn't have done that. I fucked up. And I made the bad trade. God damn it. Wait. Ah, shit. Shit. Fuck. That's what I get for black and low. Is your stream alive, Karai?
Yeah, I'm about to make it live. Sorry, I have to get some stuff up and ready. So.
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries.
Let's see.
I am not honestly too interested in seeing a fan man and a Ramlatal fight. Oh, I picked up the ball.
15 minutes.
Check this out, Contact. Look, no, over here. I have a ball in my hand. It's very hard to see because it's room colored, but yeah. If you crouch, yeah, you can pick it up. And I have a robot over here who cleans, just like my real robot in my real house who also cleans. And over here I have bones. Just like in my real house, I have bones.
The stream link itself is live. And if you wanna CP call, feel free if you want to. Or if you have to do stuff, go right ahead.
Yes, I might need to take care of Bee-Boo and some foods, but I will probably join in on call after a few minutes. But can I ask you for something before I send everybody over there?
Yes.
Can you do a recap of the story to the point that you were on in Expedition 33?
You sure can.
That doesn't mean you're getting it though, Skeletal Lady, but you sure can ask for that.
I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it on the stream. Like, so that way you and other people who are there can also catch up.
Yeah. Aha. Your name is a thing that exists. I almost fucked it up.
Yes.
Alright, I think it should be starting now. It is starting now. Alright, skeletons, I love you all very much. Karai is a very nice streamer and they need 50 followers. Everybody go follow them. I love you all, skeletons. I'll be back soon. Bye, 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 bye.
Adios. Also, give me 1%.
Rar. Rar.